Hello, everyone. How's it going? Who is all here? Hey, Kranos, Jade, Will, Snow Meow, thanks for the 6 months. Wedge and Quinn, welcome here. Oh yeah, Jade, you probably haven't seen that yet, have you? Yeah, that was, had that for a little while now. But it is cool. How's everybody doing? Congrats on your first of the day, Quinn. Oh, thanks, Jade. How is the fox? I'm doing okay. I'm doing a lot better than earlier in the week, but yeah. Full of sushi. Good, good. Saxon Fox, you're a little loud. That's fine though. Yeah. So I don't know what hey Thomas. Not entirely sure what I want to do tonight. So we got a couple of options maybe. Well, I guess I do know what I wanted. Maybe. I don't know. I was thinking like a spin in the wheel of Saturn tonight. Maybe. Hey, Meteor. Thinking of spinning the wheel of Saturn tonight. Probably. I've got that all set up. I've even got my Saturn turned on, so I guess that's what we're gonna do for at least for a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Let's see what kind of games we get on the Saturn tonight. I just thought, you know what? I've been doing a lot of PC games lately, and I thought I wanted to at least take a week and dust off my consoles, which I literally had to do, by the way. They were dusty. I did play Freelancer a little bit. The last game I played was Descent Free Space. Yeah, I did play Freelancer a little bit back in the day. Yeah, just a little bit. And I've never played all the way through. Yeah. I remember, here's what I remember about Freelancer, what I thought of it. I thought, this is neat, but I kind of hated the voice acting at the time. That's all I remember. So I didn't play it that much. But yeah, I've got my, I mean, should we spin the wheel of Saturn? Should we spin it? Should we get the old wheel spinning? You don't remember at all? Well, I got better than a coin flip. I got a whole wheel here, Will. So, like, if we hop on over here. I mean, I'm right on it. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click it. Let's see what we get. I hope it's not some sports game that I won't like. Oh, and there's no sound to the wheel? Where's the wheel sound? I'm gonna have to fix that, I guess, but... Gex! Oh, great. Okay, well, that is on the wheel, so... Let me go back here. And I just gotta see... Why did that not play any sound? I don't know why the wheel didn't make any sound. The wheel should have made sound. That's okay. All right. So the way the wheel works is we spin it, and then I play the game that it comes up with. And it is Gex right now. I don't know. Have we done... I know I've played Daytona USA on stream before, but I don't know if it's come up on the wheel. It could still be on the wheel. It could still be on the wheel. So, you never know. I don't even remember what's all on the wheel. So this is on a real Sega Saturn, a Japanese Sega Saturn, if we want to get technical, and it's... These are all games. I've got a optical disc emulator, or optical drive emulator, in my Saturn, which basically just has a micro SD card slot in it, and then I can load up all of these. So, G for Gex. There he is. There's Gex. I don't know how loud this is going to be either. Hang on. Okay, good. So right about there, maybe?
It all started so simply. I had just finished my usual morning routine of nude funkercise, fired up the Barca-Lounger, grabbed a quick bite to eat, and prepared to watch some serious tube. Little did I know, my snack was sent by Rez.
I didn't have access to a Saturn back in the day either, and then so that's why we're kind of going through the Saturn games, just because I want to get experience with it. And we found some gems. We've definitely found some... what the YouTubers would say, hidden gems. A little loud still. Oh. Now it's a little quiet. Yeah, right about there. I wish I have the mixer that I have for everything is it's a rack mixer, and all the gain knobs are notched for some reason, so I can't do really fine adjustments very easily. It's kind of dumb. I guess I should have pressed start here. The toot is so strong. Look at all this toot. Okay, let's press start. Let's take a look in the options like we always do. We got sound, voice.
That's what I call getting some tail.
Yeah. Music test.
Invincible.
Controls. What kind of controls do we have? Oops, that was the wrong button to press.
I'm invincible.
Excuse me? Oh, these are the controls. This isn't... Why does it let you select this when that's not a thing that you should care about. Alright. Just run. Sounds good. It sure is. Sure is a name. Okay, let's...
Party time!
It's party time.
Yeah, this place has all the warmth of a Dick Clark special.
Enter level, stand in front of A. Stand in front of a working TV and press the C button. So we got a few different levels here, I guess. Let's go there. Cemetery.
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
I kind of hate him already. Guess we're going in this one. Okay, what are we on? Okay, jump. What? How do I do the question mark? Okay, well, whatever. Can I?
You cut up his brain, you bloody baboon.
It's tail time!
Okay, it's tail time, everyone. Oh, okay. Tail whip power balls for 1 health point or eat them for special power-ups. Okay. Well, it's always tail time around here. You know what? You know what kind of disappoints me is that I can't turn around, or like my tail doesn't show up on stream. I want to see what this question mark does. Find level remote controls to turn on new level TVs. Okay.
It's tail time!
Can you like? I thought so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's tail time.
Hold down the run button to get extra speed. Thanks. What was that? Okay.
Ah, that Scientologist lust for life.
Okay. I'm a fox. Yeah, I know all about tails. Oh, we can kind of walk all over these walls here. What's in here?
I know when I'm not wanted.
Are you? Are you sure you know when you're not wanted? Right, like, okay.
One for me and one for me.
Hey, Jade, you're part of the Nub Club. Oh, go up the... You have to run up there, okay. Ow. Ow. Get out of the spikes.
One for me and one for me.
Pull down when jumping to tailbone. I've been doing that already. Jump and push up to stick to wall surfaces.
Sorry, I only cry.
Ow. didn't realize the TVs would be enemies. Is that a good pool or a bad pool? Probably a bad pool.
Sorry, I only
Whoops.
try at weddings.
Nothing will ensure your game is a timeless classic like instantly outdated pop culture references. Yeah. Oh man, that was really bad to jump down in there. Okay, okay, okay. Yep. Ow. Oops.
Sweet, like candy. Who hated this thing?
Going in here again.
You shouldn't have.
There's something up there. I don't care about it. I don't care about it. Oh, I need that.
I'm invincible.
I don't think you are, actually. I think you are invincible. All the evidence to this point kind of indicates otherwise. Okay, don't jump in there, because you'll insta-die. Alright. I'm sure the stream encoding really loves this screen.
Kill your TV, man.
No? No, thank you.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
Can they like actually say that? Like, can they say like "Geez, Scoob"? Is that like to turn on TV, press start. Use a D-pad to choose a remote and then press the C button to use it. If it belongs to a TV in this world, the TV will turn on. Oh, it's that one. Grave danger. Whoa. Can I get on top of these things? Oh, I can. Okay.
Soylent Green is good.
Ow. Oh, I can shoot fireballs now.
Sweet, like candy.
Ow.
Hey, reruns of Rhoda.
Whoa. He's got a good ledge animation. Oh, go, go. Oh. Hey, Sonny. Sure, a lot of Jasons and Frankensteins in this world, yeah. Whoops. That one.
Dead, Jim.
Need it, need it, need it.
Sweet, like candy.
They should never have given him that much.
That's it. That's a spot.
Like, he shouldn't. Maybe CD games are a bad idea. With so many voice lines that they could fit on there.
Do your arms ever get tired?
What is? I don't know why you're asking me that question. Whoops. Oh, hello. What is this? How does this work? Oh, hey, over here. Purple?
Geronimo!
You can just do this.
Me? You shouldn't have.
Well, sort of.
That's it. That's a spot. Higher, higher, lower. It's tail time.
I don't know if he can bounce on TVs. I shouldn't have done that, actually.
Lost visual, Captain.
What's this?
The times of your life.
Okay, I don't know what that does.
That's it. That's the spot.
Feed me.
Ah, that Scientologist lust for life. Not yet, Zach. Kill your TV, man. Who opened the can of whoop-ass? For me? This one's for Johnny.
Can I eat the TV?
And this, and this.
I don't know.
Hey, reruns of Rhoda.
Ow.
He's dead, Jim.
Oh, I'm missing my ride.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Oh, it's a checkpoint. Okay.
Who opened the can of whoop-ass? Need it, need it, need it, need it. Sweet, like candy.
Whoop.
Ooh, yeah. For me?
No, I hit the wrong button. I didn't want to. Ow. Okay. I want to get that thing. Actually, I want to tail whip it because I need the health. There we go. Up.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
This is a 90s meme game, is what it is.
I'll take this, and this, and this.
Whatever. Let's just go. Let's just go.
spot.
Lost visual camera.
Support your local library.
Who catered this thing?
Okay, so this...
Lost visual camera. You opened the can of whoop-ass.
This one's for Johnny.
There's the remote. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, there we go. Oh.
This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
Whoops, no, I didn't want to... Can I exit a level? I didn't mean to go back in this level.
Probably think that hurts. Ow!
I didn't mean to go in here? I'm back in here now?
It's tail time. This one's for Johnny.
All right, thanks for stopping by, Meteor, and thanks for yeah, thanks for all that. Thanks. Right into the okay.
Let's get back to the mystery
Okay,
van.
at least we're back here now. Okay, so let's use that. Okay, that goes there.
Soon Ted Turner will have this colorized.
It says, find a videotape and you will receive a password when you beat the level.
It's tail time. Hey, cut it! I'm hungry, damn it!
Hungry, must find food. One for me and one for me.
Oh.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Yeah, well, I was thinking start select, but there's no there's no select on the controller. So.
Soon Ted Turner will have this colorized.
Which Castlevania is this? This is Gexylvania.
This one's for Johnny. Who opened the can of whoop ass?
Can I hit that from here?
Kill your TV, man.
Is it gonna blow up that thing? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, Robbie.
For me? You shouldn't have.
Like, my brain still isn't, like, accustomed to what the controls I should be pushing. So. Oh, man, you see that dodge?
This one's for Johnny.
Oh, God.
For me? You shouldn't have.
Okay, good. Where do I go from here? Oh, I can crawl on these. Okay, I keep forgetting that I can do that.
Who catered this thing?
Well, that's Gex, everyone. I think I played that for half an hour. Something like that. So...
It all started so
Oh, Gex.
simple.
Come on. Let's go back here. Let's give it another spin. Give the wheel another spin here. I don't think it's gonna make sound. We'll see. Nope, it's not making sound tonight. It's okay. What do we got? What's gonna come up? Sonic 3D Blast. Alright, let's play some Sonic 3D Blast on the Saturn. Oh, don't. Daytona USA, go. Maybe someday. I mean, at some point it will. We've only got so many games on the list, on the wheel, so. Watch me suck at Sonic 3D Blast now. Here, what I should do... turn it to the blue theme. Press start. Okay, we got help, sound test, and start. Actually, let's do the sound test because I want to see how loud this game is. Okay. Louder than what you expected? Yeah, it was a little loud. Could be just a little bit quieter, maybe. I just had an idea for a new Any Austin video that Any Austin should do. It's kind of derivative of his Let's Drown a Guy videos. Where he drowns various video game characters and sees how long they take to drown. But I feel like you should do one that's like, how impatient or how patient are the video game characters? Something like you let them just sit there and just see how long it takes them to do their like idle animation. It feels kind of Any Austin-ish. If you haven't seen Any Austin's videos, they're pretty good. So I've never actually really played this that much. Like at all, really. How does this thing work? Come on. There we go. Oh, right, you gotta, like... I knew this. Like, you gotta... Ow. You gotta, like, kill enemies and then have, like... little friends follow you around everywhere. And then you drop them off here, right? Yeah. Where'd the other one go? I'm having trouble with, like, the... I can't... the 3D-ness. There we go. This game would give you migraines? Oh, no. I can't... Where'd the friend go? Oh, it's there. Okay. Ow. Oh, if you get hit, then they kind of wander around. You gotta collect them again? Oh, I see. I see. Come on. There we go. Oh. Are these destroyable? No, I don't think so. Are these guys? No, those guys are friends already, right? They're not robots. I need one more. There we go. And that opens this. Or does it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, the shoes seem like a bad idea. Wow. My rings. Did I miss something down here? Hey, Tails! Oh, what is... He takes my rings? What does that do? Oh. Do I want to get in this cannon? Knuckles. Okay, he also takes my rings. Oh. Landmines. Okay. What, that didn't work? Hmm. Come on, you two. Okay, we're missing... There's one where we lost one. And... Okay, so where's that one that we lost? There he is. Hooray! I glanced at the word flicky and I read something else. I read that as fucky. That's... You have to be real careful on the word flick with your fonts and your kerning. I once had somebody wrote a handwritten note to me at work describing the issue that they were having with their monitor, and I thought it said fuckering. And that person was my dad. No. I need rings. I need some rings. Why are there no rings? There's a ring. Is that a thing? Why are there no flickering rings? Okay, where's this last one? How does that even... How do you do that? Oh, wait. Do I have to kill you? Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay, I don't get what Tails does. He just takes my rings. Why is that a good deal? Pause my... Oh, we got a little bit of a map there. Okay, yeah, that's where I came in from, right? So... I think we're good here. Oh, there's Knuckles. Screw you, Knuckles. Like, what? Where haven't I been? Oh, right here. Perfect. Okay, one more. Easy. Okay, that's not what you do. Okay, what do we... Let's get some rings. You have to like... Okay, well, let's just settle down here. Settle down, Sonic. No. Okay, 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 okay. Ugh. Okay, I want it to like end up down here. I can do that. Dang it. Dang it. Hooray. What is with those? Oh. This sounds like Streets of Rage back on me. This isn't what I think of when I think of Streets of Rage. Oh, nice. My rings! My rings! My rings! It's a very 909 beat. I don't know where I'm going with this. Where am I going? Oh, here, okay. What is with these tiles that are wobbly? Looks like I should be able to go through that, or like come out of that maybe? Where am I going? Not 100% sure. Oh. No. Okay, get back here, you. Get back here, you. No, 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 no. You. Yeah. Yeah. Frick. Okay. I gotta, like... This is obviously not the right way. No rings. Okay, so there's this here. Do I have to go down here with this? What is that? Oh. I didn't have to keep that the whole way. Do I have to keep it all the way now? I can't jump when I'm spinning like that. Yeah, no. Oh, that's where I come from. Okay, I gotcha. I didn't know where to go there. Oh, okay. Okay, I do need to spin to break that. Did I see those before? I don't know if I saw those spinner things before. Ow. You get back here. You get back here. Yeah, here we go. And there's more still. They added more bass to the shield sound. Oops. That's okay though. This is such a chill soundtrack, though. I'm kind of digging it, actually. I drove right into those. And again. Oh, here we go. One more. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh. Oh. Down this way? No, that doesn't feel right. I've been here already. I guess I can just jump over this. I didn't even... Oh wait, maybe I can't. Are you serious? Oh no, I can. There he is. Oh, are you... Okay. Good. I'm not good enough for this. Yeah, I'm wondering if this is CD audio, like it's actually on the disc. Sounds like it could be. There we go. Oh. Okay. Man, when the drum samples kick in. Ugh, I don't like this at all because I'm not good at the judging. I'm so bad at judging like where things are in this game. I can't do it in 3D space. I'm being Sonic 3D blasted. Sonic's 3D blasting me. I don't know. Okay. What do you... Can I... Soundtrack is calming me down. Okay. Like, I can't do it. I just can't, like, I can't do it. It's the running, it's the diagonals that are getting me. Like, you thought it hung for a second. Oh, when I was just chilling? No, I was just like taking a break because that platform is stupid, and then you gotta walk up this thing again. Okay, like what is the strat to get on this stupid platform? Oh, don't do that. Oh, how do I cancel that? Okay, so like if I want to jump to like up and to the left, he always jumps just up. No, okay, that worked. Let me just practice this a little bit. Like, even like this is supposed to be like up and to the left, and it's kind of dumb. Okay, well, I'm here. Okay, well, I'm not anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. I guess I'm kind of glad that there's no time limit in this game. Like, this is where I'm supposed to go, right? Like, this is the only place I can go. It's the only... We go through here. And then we can either go up to the left or to the right. And then if we go up to the left, then we get we get a shield, which I've used up already. Which was past here. Yeah, right in there. Alright, that worked. There's gotta be like a trick that I'm not knowing how to do here. Or can I just do this? Can I just do... I can just do that if I do it right. Still have to do it right. Time limits gave you so much anxiety. Yeah, that's one of the things that I never liked in video games as a kid, or even like now, is like when you have a time limit, like just an arbitrary time limit. It's like, oh, we won't let you explore the level. We won't let you, you know, just chill. You have to go, 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 go. Now I can't get this. There we go. Okay, so I think I can just use the bouncy pad thing. Yeah, like speedrunning, but speedrunning is like... I don't know. It's a different time limit. It's not a time limit, actually. It's, okay, that maybe it doesn't let you do that. I don't know. Speedrunning is different than an arbitrary time limit, in my opinion. Yeah, it's your own timer. It's a little less arbitrary because it's either you did it as fast as you know, you did it as fast as you could, and now you're trying to beat your own speed, or you're trying to beat like world record or something. So that's a little less arbitrary. All right. Hey, Phasma. I mean, technically I've been playing this game for almost an hour. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. My Stream Deck froze. Oh, yeah, I've been playing this game for like an hour and a half. An hour and a half, really? Is that right? It's almost like I can't stand on this platform. Okay, what happens if I just get on here? What if... just like that. $40? I don't know. Cause I played half an hour of... I played half an hour of Gex, which would have taken me like 740, 750. It's like 912 right now. Get back here. Get back here. Oh my goodness. Finally. It's good. Yeah, I could actually just listen to this song for a very long time and it wouldn't... It doesn't bother me. Which way did I... Nothing here. Oh, what? Come on. I'm still on my first credit, so... It gets less foggy as the level goes on. Like, it wasn't this foggy in this area for the last while. So... Ah. No, get... Ah. Okay, so I just did a spin dash and then jumped immediately, but didn't get it that time. I see it's clearing up now, the fogginess. Like, this part of the song just goes, you know? Oops. There we go. I knew that was there. Come on. Stupid alligator. Robot. More coins down here, yeah. Or rings, not coins. Slowly roll into them. I don't want those shoes. Those shoes are garbage. Come on, green. Oop. Oh no. I didn't know that they could get hit and I would be okay, you know? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't run away. Good, and then there's the last one. Oh, come on. More. You know what? I think I want to... Oh, I'm missing one. Okay, well you 4 can go there. Oh, hey, Tails. Why? I'm still confused as to why Tails is like a good thing. Does he bank rings? Or, yeah, does he bank rings for you? Like, now those will also count at the end of the level or something? Or... you can't lose them? Okay, this looks like we're like way back at the beginning. Yeah, we're back here. It's a fairly good strat for that section. I just didn't think of it soon enough. Wish I would have thought of that a lot sooner. Where am I going? Which is the right way? I guess down here. Just see here. Yeah, the map doesn't really help. No. There you are. It didn't work. Oh, we got... Whew. Coins, please. Okay, what kind of nonsense are you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Are there no more coins? I mean, rings? Not coins. Okay. I deserve that because I called them coins. But I think that's it. That's the end. That's game over. It's a very black screen. Not sure what's happening. Did it crash? It may have crashed. All right, well. Let's head on back over. And spin the wheel. What do we have now? Double switch. Why does that sound familiar? Is this an FMV game? I think this is an FMV game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And so if it's the one that I'm thinking about, I have no idea how we're going to get anywhere in it. It's the Wheel of Saturn. Oh, I need to change the... Yep, this is for sure the game I was thinking of. I've seen Retro Pals do a playthrough of this, I think. Musical score by Thomas Dolby.
I need your help.
Okay. We got options. Always look in the options first. I'm not going to be able to get anywhere in this. I know which game this is. I'm not going to be able to do anything. Control pad button assignments. L button, switch room view. So we might just take a look at it and just, I kind of get the gist of it, and we can kind of maybe look at it a little bit, but I don't know. D-pad. Press D-pad in any direction to restore default settings. Start button. XYZ, disarm traps, ABC, arm traps. Okay. Okay. Let's let's play double switch.
Hey. Hi. My name is Eddie. I need your help. This is my building. And since the neighborhood really sucks, I've built all these traps and security systems to protect the people who live here. The problem is some bonehead locked me in the basement and cut off my controls. Except they forgot about the phone lines, which is how I got you in. Now you can protect the tenants and get me out of here. You and me are friends, right?
I don't know.
Me. Anyway, I designed the whole system. Now this is the lobby. That's Elizabeth. She's the manager. There's a problem. Don't expect her to deal with it, okay? You can see the traps and triggers for each room by pressing the start button. Oh, yeah. To get me out of here, you gotta get the number from each of these power boxes. Now, they flash on when anybody opens them, so you keep your eyes peeled, okay? This is Brutus. He just got out of prison. You gotta watch out for him. I don't know what he's up to, but I don't like anybody snooping around my place, okay?
Okay.
This is Alex's room on the 2nd floor. She's a new girl in town. She says she's a journalist. I think she likes me. Lyle, the handyman. He's the one who's been screwing everything up around here. Trap him whenever you can. There's an emergency alarm going off in Alex's apartment. Use your cursor to get up there, see what's going on.
Okay, okay. How do I go there? Okay. Name of the room you are currently viewing. Building map. Name of the room cursor is currently highlighting. Press the room button to go to that room. Captured escaped code box. This guy got creeper vibes. Yeah, a little. Traps. Press the arm button 3 times to arm the trap. Press the arm button 3 times to arm the trap. When it is armed, it will turn green. The 4th press of the arm trap button will set off the trap. Do this when the character you want to trap touches or steps on the trigger, often a tile on the floor. Power meter. You can arm more than one trap in more than one room, but the more power you use to arm traps, the higher into the red power meter. Into the red, the power meter will climb. Using too much power will cause a power overload, which will spring all the traps. Press the help button to return to your game.
What are you doing? Get with it.
I don't know.
She's in trouble.
I have.
Help her out. Go.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Let's go.
Okay. Cool.
Hey, now you're making me look bad.
Yeah.
Screw up again and you're gone.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. So basically what this game is there's a whole bunch of you can go to these different rooms and you have to do things in them. You have to set these traps. Everything's kind of happening.
You let those suckers get to the power box.
See, I think everything kind of happens all at the same time, so you got to know where to go and where to be. And this will happen a lot. So I don't know if this is something I really want to try. If you're interested in seeing what this game is all about, I highly recommend watching the RetroPals playthrough of it. It's a little Home Alone-ish in that you are setting traps in the different rooms, I guess, but yeah. I don't think this is a game that I really want to tackle right now. Without, prepping for it. I would need to, prep for it. This is not a game I want to figure out on stream, I don't think. It is, yeah, so if you're familiar with Night Trap, it's the same idea. Yeah. It's in the same vein as Night Trap. That song was super short and the credits are still rolling. So I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to spin the wheel again. But I just wanted to fire this up just to kind of give everybody a taste of what this is. It's, yeah. go watch the RetroPals playthrough of it. It's worth it. It's good. I just don't feel like figuring this out right now. So let's go back to the wheel. And Oh, it's playing the intro again. But let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. Let's reset the thing. Norse by Norsewest, The Return of the Lost Vikings. N. Okay. Interplay. That is a big, long name. I don't think we've had a game name that's gone 3 lines on the overlay before, but here we are. How are the games going? Games are going okay. We're doing random, like, Saturn games. We're spinning the wheel of Saturn tonight. Oh, Beam Software. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna watch the demo here for a second. Okay, I've had enough of that. Let's get to the plan. Controls, action 1, action 2, activate. Use item. Inventory, select Viking. Okay. Death. No death. Death, no death. I guess we'll have death.
After their narrow escape from the evil Tomator, Eric the Swift, Olaf the Stout, and Baleog the Fierce lived joyous and fruitful Viking lives. Then, one day, while returning home from a fishing trip...
Are we there yet? I'm hungry.
Should have thought about that before we left.
Yes, you've eaten 3 times today, and the sun hasn't even come up.
Well, no wonder I'm hungry. So, I finally caught up with the mighty
Yeah, maybe,
Vikings
Granos, I don't know.
Well, I'll show them.
Guys.
Let me guess, you've got a bad feeling about this.
Welcome back, pathetic losers. This time, you will experience the full wrath of the mighty Tomator. God, take them to the time-space modulation thingy and transport them to the arena.
Yes, Tomator. Prisoners, you will follow me.
And some more. Oh no, not another system failure.
Prisoners,
Get it!
We grabbed some cool stuff from that robot. I wonder what it does.
Time to find out now. We need to get out of here.
Oh, look. A big shiny thingy. And there's a sign on it. It says Don Utz.
Olaf, no!
This is very CGFMV. It is quite, yes. Password. Intro.
Hey, where are we?
The sign said do not touch, not donuts.
What's a donut?
I think I smell something brewing over there.
Does that gut of yours ever quit?
This is definitely not our ship. It's time to find a way home.
Press A to talk to people or read hints like this one. Press A. Press...
Okay. That's a very floaty jump. Okay, that's what this guy can do. This guy can jump. Oh, he's got rocket boots or something? Okay, what about this guy?
Press A.
Oh good, this guy can fart. That's great. What are we doing here? Oh, here.
Looking for the big shiny metal thing that brought us here.
Well, I know a spell that could send you there, but all three of you would have to be here at once.
Press L or R to switch characters.
I mean, I did that already, though?
Can you take us to the big shiny metal thing that brought us here?
Well, I know a spell that could send you there. The spell has limited range, so if it doesn't take you all the way there, I'll meet you at the nearest cauldron, and we can try again. But I'll need a Cyclops' eyeball, vampire bat wing, and a Noiremrapus mushroom to cast the spell again.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go.
All right. Firsts.
Baleog stole the guard's energy saber. Press B to attack with it.
Okay.
Bailey.
Wow. Oh.
Olaf grabbed the guard's shield. Press B to block either up or down.
Oh, I see. He's holding it above his head. I didn't understand that at first. Okay. Okay, I know what. Okay, so these are like puzzle. It's like a puzzly type of situation. So we got get these guys over here. Oops. Well, he died. Yeah. Okay, so it's like... Okay. Yes. Retry the level, please. So at first I thought it was going to be a platformer, but it's less platformer and more puzzle, it seems. Yeah, that's what I was thinking Lemmings. I was thinking Lemmings as well. Oh, that's a lot of flashing. Okay. So now the death setting actually seems... Oh, that's an item. Seems to make more sense. Okay, what do we have here?
Press B to jump Eric onto ledges or over obstacles.
Also, there's no music in this game.
Well, we brought the ingredients for the potion.
Yeah, are we going to have to do this every time?
Teleporting people ain't like dusting crops, boy. Without precise ingredients...
Look, we don't need a lecture. Just cast the spell, alright?
Seconds. Okay.
Press C to use Baliog's bionic arm to nail monsters from long range.
This guy.
His titanium dwarfing shield allows Olaf to fit through small openings. Push down to activate it.
Yeah, not... Okay, so this guy...
Olaf can glide like a majestic eagle by holding his shield over his head while falling.
Oh. That lightning kind of sucks.
If you have the right colored key, you can unlock a keyhole by standing over it and pressing X.
Okay, I need this guy down here.
To jump higher, stand Eric on Olaf's shield. Then, press B at the peak of Eric's jump to use his turbo boots.
Turbo boots. All right. Wait, what the...
To select an item for use,
Oh.
press Z. Then move the blinking box over the item.
All of a
Press
sudden...
Z again to exit.
All of a sudden, jams. Ow. I really could do without that flashing. That flashing is no good. No options.
To trade an item, press Z. Then press B over the item. To give the item to a nearby Viking, use the control pad. Press Z to exit.
343 for games with skulls in the walls. Well, I mean... Probably, but also this is the 4th game. If we're counting double switch, then this is the 4th game. Okay, so I need to... But there might have been skulls in the walls in double switch. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember. How was this?
To trade an item,
Press
press Z. Then press B over the item.
Oh,
to
B.
give the item to a near...
Okay. Are we... Well... No, we're gonna turn off dying, I guess, because, yeah. No death. Load game. Seconds, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I had death on. So now death should be off.
Press C.
Okay, and then this guy goes up here. Shield. So you can get small. Go down here. Oops. Oops. Actually, what happens then? Well, I thought I turned death off. No death. Okay, well, I don't know if... I wonder if you get different passwords if you have death versus no death or something. I don't know. It's very weird that there's no music here. Do this. Actually. No, not this guy. Oh.
Okay, guys, here we are.
Gee, Alec, being here's a lot like being lost or something.
Hey, lady, why are you making stew?
How can you have such a big head and such a small brain, Olaf?
Yeah, Jade. Yeah, it's you could take off the shirt if you wanted. If you wanted, there's a redeem for that. But yeah. Trash. Password is trash. All right, what do we got here?
Press C while running to give Eric the speed to destroy some walls.
To destroy some walls. All right.
Stand on an elevator and push up or down to control it.
Oh, you know, I probably should have everybody on the elevator, maybe?
Have Baleog punch targets by pressing C and a direction.
You know what? Honestly, I can't remember when the last time you were here. I've been using this model for about, a year now? Yeah, yeah, actually a little bit more than a year. I did just recently up the frame rate of, okay, so like, yeah, no, I did up the frame rate in VNyan from 60 frames per second to, or from 30 frames per second to 60 frames per second. So maybe that's why it looks smoother. Have Baleog punch targets by pressing C and a direction. Who is who? I'm assuming that's this guy. Oh, hang on. Oh, I gotta punch this up here. Yeah.
Use his turbo boots while Eric is jumping up to destroy
Some ceilings. Okay. Thanks, Jade. November. I may have also made it so that the lip sync is a little bit more synced. I don't know when I fixed that. That might be part of what you're noticing too. Here. Ow, ow.
Baleog's bionic arm lets him grab objects the others can't reach. Press C and the
All right. There we go. Oh, I also... Oh, that's just health? Wait, what am I missing? Oh, there's an eye there. Okay, well, I guess... Try this guy. Oh no, not that guy. Okay. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Jade.
If you have too much stuff, trash some of it. Trade the unwanted item to the trash can.
Oh. You love Lost Vikings games? I've never really played any. And we're just kind of going through random Saturn games tonight, so... There we go.
I'm starting to become attached to you guys. Maybe we should all stay here together. What?
No. Let me help here. What Baliog meant was, we're really, homesick. Isn't that right, Baliog?
Oh.
I never really played Rock and Roll Racing, no. I know of it, though. Oops.
Eric's Smash-O-Gill helmet lets him breathe underwater. Press B and a direction to swim faster.
Is it this guy? I don't even remember who is who. Yeah.
Press A to operate stuff like buttons and switches. Baliog can swing by grabbing a jewel with his bionic arm. Press C to grab or release the jewel.
Oops.
The powerful gas of Olaf also enables him to smash some floors.
Oh. Wait.
Olaf's gas.
Oh, okay.
The powerful.
I switched their guy. Okay. Oh, I'm getting tired. Ow, what the heck? Why am I so bad? Okay, so I'm going to, I think we played probably about half an hour of that. So I'm gonna go switch back. Actually, you know what? I think I just might want to round out the rest of the stream with some Tetris. Some Tetris and chill. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I think it's probably a pretty good idea. Which Tetris though? New Tetris or Tetris Sphere? Well, I've got the new Tetris in my N64 already, so... Just give me a minute here. That wasn't one of the options. That wasn't one of the options. What am I doing here? We want systems. Oh, and we need to change this. Oops, input. There we go. You know what? Let's play with the actual new Tetris music. We don't do that often. We can check. We can check. I think it's under scores here. No, wait. It's under... Maybe it is under scores? Where is it? No, these are just this is the high scoreboards. Wonders. There we are. I need 124,000 more lines for this building. I think that's... looks like it's over half done, probably? I don't know. I don't remember how many were needed. Oh no, that's not over half done. That's not nearly over half done. That is, an eighth? We're an eighth of the way there. Oh my goodness, and Russian is so much. So, yeah. We got a ways to go. Although, I mean, I basically play this... I play, Ultra mode, just because, I don't like how this, I don't like how bright this background is, but I'll do it. Ultra mode makes it easier for me to chat with chat while playing this game. I kind of fudged the bucket there. It's fine, we'll do this. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Although I haven't been playing as much as I used to. So... that's a thing. I used to play the new Tetris a lot more on stream than I do these days. So when you're doing like 150 lines at a time, it takes a while. 150 lines per game. But I mean, like, I don't know, I'd still be playing, trying to get the same amount of lines, you know? I don't, maybe it works out to be about the same, I don't know. You know, like if I was doing marathons all the time, yeah, I guess maybe lines would come faster when the game gets faster, maybe, but... A lot of times I just kind of zone out when I'm playing and I don't really play optimally. So, you know, like, there's probably better things I could be doing in certain situations. But, there's also the fact that I might not care. 353 is all right for first game of the day. Whoops, that was a mistake. How can I fix that? I don't think I can. I think I just have to do that. There. Okay, well. I mean, oh, it didn't happen. Although that happened. I was holding out for another gray block so I could get a gold, but wasn't coming. Oh yeah, then it's the same composer as Tetrisphere. Neil D. Voss, I think is his name. And yeah, it is pretty good. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. There's some hot block action. And a Tetris. Okay. Well, I can for sure get a silver here. And there would have been a gold. Well, maybe I can... I don't think that'll happen. But... yeah. Fine. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh. That should be fine. Okay, so I can get silver. That's fine too. Do that. That's gonna ruin that, but that's okay. I'm getting the sleepies, so I'm not very talkative right now. Blue, please. Oh. So chat. But kind of particularly Kranos, but chat. What should I do with these 2 Emacs that I have? That I got. So I got 2 Emacs now. Warcraft 2 LAN party. Yeah, I could probably do that. They're not identical though. They're actually not identical Emacs. One's, I think, a 700 megahertz power PC processor, and the other one's, I think, 1 gigahertz power PC processor. And the 700 megahertz one I don't think has as much RAM as the 1 gigahertz one. I gotta clean them. They're kind of dusty. They were sat in a garage for the last 15 years or something. So, but they work. I gotta get those batteries out of there as well. They do not have CR2032s. They have some sort of lithium batteries, I think, or something. Yeah, so now I've got 3... I've got the, I've got my, Performa as well. But that's a 68,000. That's a Motorola 68,000 processor in that one. It's running System 7. These are running 10.2 and 10.4, I think. I kind of want to put 9 on them because I've not really ever used System 9 before, so. I don't even know if it's called System 9 or if it's called like Mac OS 9. Or OS 9. That's Mac OS is kind of like the current way of saying it. OS 9 would probably run better. I mean, they run now. I'd also I'm a little like, I took one kind of apart at work. And those things are kind of stupid to take apart, so... I'm not too thrilled about taking them apart. But I kind of want to get those drives out of there. Get that battery out of there. And, yeah. But now I have them, they're just kind of sitting here. Fish tank screensaver. I mean... Dedicated escape velocity and EV Nova machines? I don't know what that is. I don't know what those games are. Yeah, I mean, so here, I guess I don't know if there's a good way to like stream from them. I guess there's a mini DVI connector on them, so maybe that would work. They don't actually. There's no VGA out on them. It has, I think it has mini DVI. I have to get an adapter. Here's the thing. I'm kind of regretting that I didn't play Myst on my Performa. Back when I played Myst. I forgot that I should have played it on a Mac and not on Windows. But whatever. It's all good. Because I do have, so from my Performa, I do have the I have the Apple Display Out adapter, whatever it's called. I don't even remember what it's called, but it's an adapter. It didn't have it originally, but I went and I found one on eBay, which looked like it was new in box, by the way. And I installed it. This belongs to the manhole stream? I mean, maybe. That I would definitely use my Performa for. And the only reason why I haven't streamed from the Performa yet, or even tested it with my setup, is because I just don't have space on my desk for it. And that's also kind of the same problem I have with the Emacs. The Emacs are kind of smaller. They're not as tall. But the footprint is, I think, basically... Well, maybe it's a little bit smaller. But it's... I got no space on my desk for a CRT, so... Yeah. But it was like... So at work, these two Emacs come in, and this lady was like, I've got 2 old Macs, and this is before I had seen them, what they were. She said I had 2 old Macs, and I just want to get my pictures off of them. And I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. And in my mind, the quote-unquote old Macs were like probably an iMac from 2012 or something, you know. That's what I had in my mind. And then they carried in these 2 things, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Alright, well I can still get your pictures off, and it was actually more trouble than I thought it was going to be. To get pictures off of those, or get all of the data off of those things. Because it was having... let's just say they were having a time with the flash drive that I was trying to use. It did not go well with the flash drive. So what I ended up doing was I ended up just networking to a newer Mac using AFP and transferring the files that way. And by newer Mac, I mean it's what is it, like a 2012, 2013 MacBook Pro that we have at work. So, relatively speaking, newer Mac. Yeah, if I had a game specifically that I would want to play, and I knew that I wanted to play it all the way through, I would make room. I would figure out how to, like a Mac game, a game that would either run on one of these Emacs or a game that would run on the Performa that I have. I would make room on my desk, but I would have to be like pretty sure. I have to be like pretty sure that I would want to play through the whole thing, you know? I don't have room for a bigger desk. I don't have room for a bigger desk. There's just too much stuff. Like, with all the... So, on my desk, I've got 3 monitors. One's an ultra-wide, so that's like 2 monitors put together, almost. My speaker monitors as well for music production, and then my 8U desktop rack and a big honkin' MIDI keyboard. That's what's on my desk. That's what's on my desk. Under my desk are 2 computers plus another computer and another empty case of a computer. To the left of my desk are all my consoles and my CRT that I'm playing Tetris on right now. And that just kind of wraps around the whole room, actually. in a U shape. And then to the left of the consoles, there's like a bookshelf with video games and vinyl records on it. Time to rent an office. I mean, if I get enough subs, I could rent an office and like work out of the office. I would have to get like a lot of, I don't know how much it would be. But here's the thing. I've often thought that how cool would it be just to have my own like space, my own office space to do Jamie things. But it's not like, I mean, I'm not making nearly enough money for any of that, so just like ideas. Jamie's digital basement. Yep. I mean, technically this is, I mean, I'm in the basement right now. All this stuff is in the basement. But I do have a lack of room. Because it's just like all the computer stuff and video game stuff and music production stuff and photography stuff. It just all takes up room and I don't have any more room. And I don't have enough room for photography for actually taking photos either. Like, I make do, but that's also kind of getting long in the tooth as far as making do. But yeah, it's one of those things that's like, wouldn't it be cool? You know, wouldn't it be neat to be able to just have a space separate from home? Hopefully not too far away, but like just separate that I could go to. Yeah. I know, like, LGR also, I don't know what his situation is right now after the hurricane and everything, but I know LGR used to have, like, a separate place, and then he moved, and then he got a hurricane, so I don't know what's the deal right now, but like, I mean, I'm not them. I've got 9 people watching me right now, right? So it's just, you know, ideas and like thinking like this is, you know, if someday, but kind of screwing this up, aren't I? Okay, let's see if we can start over. Oh, we can do this. Hey, Will, welcome back. Yeah, it was alright. I'm kind of winding down with some Tetris. Talking about what I should do with these old Emacs that I got. This is actually, for once, the music from the new Tetris. I decided to turn the new Tetris music on tonight. Because we never have... I always just play my own music when I'm playing the new Tetris. But tonight I'm like, you know what? Let's turn it on. Because it is pretty good. A raid suggestion. I mean, I haven't really raided people before. I mean, I have twice. And it is a thing that I should do more, but I am nervous about it. It's like a personal, like, hurdle I have to work through. I'm not sure if I'm up for reading. Yeah, I don't, like, so... I've been kind of making these, like, little goals for myself, a little, like, I don't know if challenges is the right word, but like little, like, let's do the thing that streamers do that you don't do. So like, because you're nervous about it. The first thing was get back to sending out stream notifications on social media, which I have been doing for almost a year now. When did I start doing that again? It was like summer last year, I think. Something like that, and that's been going okay. Raids, I still have this like mental hurdle of like, okay, I'll put it this way. I have a hard time even following someone or subscribing to them on Twitch if they're live, because I don't want a notification to pop off. I don't want to, like, draw attention to it. Which is why I have turned off, at least on my stream, I've turned off notifications for follows. If you follow me, there won't be an on-stream notification. So I saw some other streamers actually do that they turned off follow notifications. Like, subscription notifications still go, because I still want something. And raid notifications will still go. But it's just like, so, here's an example. Like, I watch at least a little bit of, as long as Mr. Raidon is streaming, I'll watch a little bit of his stream, or at least try to if I'm not busy. But usually he streams late at night, and like when I'm going to bed. So it's kind of nice to have something to fall asleep to, kind of. I don't know. I don't always fall asleep to his streams, but I do sometimes. And even in his stream, I have a problem with just chatting. Like, I have a hard time doing it. I think one of the raids, so I think I know the two people that I raided. I think it was Mr. Raidon once, and the other time it was Dr. O. And that was it. And that was a long time ago. What am I doing here with this game? This is going weird. Okay, we're gonna just do this. Mr. Radon's... I think both of them were... Dr. O doesn't stream as much anymore, and I never really watched much of their streams after that little stint that I did. So I haven't really been keeping up on Dr. O. But Mr. Radon has a fairly decently sized stream, like, I don't know, like 100 to 200 people. It's not like massive, but they're he's partnered. Nice game. I wasn't even paying attention. What was the time? I didn't even pay attention. I'm like, why are you saying nice game? And I was like, oh no, the game I just played on autopilot talking. I don't even remember what I did. I've been raided a few times, yeah. I had one big raid from Dr. CDCS or CD, whatever, like a couple years ago. Unfortunately, it was during my playthrough of Martian Memorandum, Tex Murphy Martian Memorandum, which is a game I did not like because I got soft locked in it. But and it's like a Walking Dead state, and I didn't know. And I had to look up a walkthrough. It was just, yeah, was not a huge fan of that game. But mostly stacking up silver and golds, yeah. Yeah, that was the biggest raid. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a hurdle that I have to get over, and maybe I should just do it. But I also think it would be easier if, like, it'd be easier to raid somebody if I was already friends with them, you know? I don't like the situation I put myself in there. I mean, you could, I mean, I'm okay. I'm like, if you want to DM me a recommendation, that's fine. I just don't want to feel obligated to actually do it. You know, since we're on the topic, I often kind of think about like how I stream, but I stream so isolated, and I'm a VTuber, but I'm 100% not in the VTuber like space, you know, like. I do the VTuber thing because it's a good way to like be me, you know, like be the me I want to be, and that's it. And it was this weird, this like past week or whatever, there's like a whole bunch of VTuber I don't want to call it drama because it's like there are some gross VTuber people, but like I'm just not in that world. I'm just not. I guess so. I use the software. I have an avatar. The closest that I know, the closest that I've been is like, I'm friends with Dot Level. Just kind of like, I guess more online acquaintances with Dot Level. We've DM'd back and forth a few times, but that's about it. And like mutuals on social media. But I know Dot through the retro streamer kind of space. She just happens to be a VTuber as well. But then there's somebody like Mr. Radon, who's not a VTuber. And I know, you know, I know of him. I wouldn't say I know him, but I know of him. And I watch his streams because of the, watching other retro streamers. And that's kind of where, like, it all really started when I started watching Retro Pals. And that started at Vancouver 2020. Because actually, I mean, if you want to really, it started at Vancouver 2018, but we didn't. But that's just because, so at Vancouver 2018, I can't believe I'm going so far back and deep into this, because like who cares? But it's something to talk about. Vancouver 2018, me and my roommates just like stayed up watching like Giant Bomb FMV playthroughs of like FMV games. And that's just like a really good memory that I have of, because it was so chill and relaxing. And I think like I was like half in my fursuit and I was lying in bed watching like these Giant Bomb FMV VODs, right? And then so when I went to Vancouver 2020, I had the same roommates as I had at Vancouver 2018. It was basically the same. It was a different hotel because the con moved, but other than that, it was the same. And I was like, you know what? I want to spend like one night where we just watch like VODs of people playing FMV games or whatever. And then that's when I was introduced to Retro Pals, to the Retro Pals, to Danny and Alex. And so that's kind of how, and then COVID happened, and I was laid off a week after I got back from the con in 2020. And so I watched just a lot of Retro Pals during 2020. 2020 was like the year of Retro Pals for me. And yeah, and then that kind of grew into like, maybe I could stream, you know, maybe I could stream old video games. And by the end of 2020, I was streaming old video games. You know what? The layoff was kind of, it sucked, but it was also, you know what? To be honest, COVID aside, 2020 was maybe my favorite year in a very long time. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I'd streamed a bit before. But it was only like, I wasn't on microphone, like I didn't have a mic on or anything, and I was mainly streaming Overwatch and World of Warcraft, and maybe a little bit of Elite Dangerous at the time. I think it was MFF 2017. I think? Gosh, I can't remember. It wasn't 2018 because I wasn't at MFF 2018. I was at MFF 2019 though, so it could have been that. But we almost met at MFF 2017. Almost. How was it like so close? I don't even remember. MFF 2017 was like, it was my first convention, and it was a crazy experience for me. Oh, we deduced that we were at the same dance. Oh. But I was leaving. That was probably Friday night. MFF 2017 Friday night. Is that what we're talking about? Because that's part of that whole experience for me. We could talk about that too. Yeah. So... that was a wild night. It was just not like... just personally. Because I had never traveled by myself ever before that. And so it was my first time I'd ever traveled. I'm traveling with my... I'm traveling with my fursuit, which is like incredibly anxiety-inducing. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I almost didn't get on the plane, actually. I was so kind of anxious and nervous. And then I get to MFF 2017, and that was Friday. That was I flew in on Friday, and I mean, I could make this story like 7 hours long if I wanted to, but that dance, I went down to the dance by myself because my roommates were tired and they wanted to sleep. So I'm like, I just got here and I just wanted to like experience it, like, because I'd gone down to the con, I'd picked up my badge, and it was like my first furry convention. It was the biggest furry convention up until that point. And I was just floored. I was like, I can't believe this is a real place and a real thing that's happening right now. And all I wanted to do was to go down and just fursuit and go to the dance and just do it, like do the things. I was so excited. So I went down and I went to the dance all by myself, and like in my part, I was partialing. Zephyr was at the dance, grabbed my paw, brought me up on stage, and we were dancing on stage behind the DJs. And yeah. That was my first night at a furry convention. I didn't sleep that night. I got 0 sleep that night. I think I got like maybe an hour or two, like Saturday morning. But then I think Saturday was the fursuit menagerie, which I wanted to do. So yeah, it was such a good experience, but I was also so overstimulated, but it wasn't like in a bad way. I was just so amped up, and I couldn't sleep. I tried. I couldn't sleep. Other things happened that con too that were amazing, and that I can't talk about. So I can't talk about it. I really want to. Because it was cool. I'll tease it a little bit. I can't say who it was though. But I'll just say this. How should I say it? We went to Hofbrauhaus Sunday night, and no, you can't guess. You cannot guess. If it's spanking, I have video of that. I didn't get spanked, but I have video of people getting spanked at Hofbrauhaus. I think that's just par for the course. But like, who I was with there? It was with like some friends I've known since like LiveJournal days, which was also amazing. But there was somebody who was at our table that I never would have thought that I would have been sitting with, so... and, it's funny who you meet sometimes in the fandom. That's all I can say. Anyways, Vancouver. Oh, here's an interesting way of. So, from 2017 to 2020, I went to 4 conventions. 2 MFFs and 2 Vancouvers, right? And one way to think of it is that I went to 4 conventions in 4 separate calendar years within the span of 2.25 years. Which is a weird way of putting it, but it works out. Because the time difference between MFF 2017 and Vancouver 2020 was 2.25 years, essentially. And I went to MFF 2017, Vancouver 2018, MFF 2019, and then Vancouver 2020. So 4 separate calendar years in the span of 2.25 years. Which is just like, that shouldn't work. Those numbers shouldn't work. It's like compressed and then like relaxed, and then compressed and then like relaxed, right? But yeah, Vancouver 20... Both Vancouvers were pretty chill and fun. I mean, you know, MFF is just huge now. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I could... Part of me liked just the size and magnitude of a huge con. Because it was like, I was never wanting for something to do or for somebody to hang out with, you know? All of a sudden, my Telegram list turned into like a bunch of local people that I could hang out with, and it was amazing at MFF, right? But there is something to be said about there's something to be said about a smaller con like Vancouver. Yeah, I guess it's different. Like if you're from like a furry, like, I don't know how to say it, like furry saturated area, I kind of feel like conventions hit differently. But I don't know. There are furries everywhere. Sometimes you work with them for 3 years and you never know until they quit. That happened to me. Who knew there was 2 femme foxes working at our store? I thought there was just one. Yeah, 2 of them. It was too late to, like, do anything about it, though. Like, that was a whole weird situation, and I still don't know how I feel about it. But it's just, like, it just kind of, like, blew me away when I found out. But, like, I haven't talked to them much since, and that was, like, a year and a half ago. Because they quit because they were having an identity crisis, essentially. And I, like, looking on the outside, I, like, my whole, like, I don't know, like, I have this kind of, like, transdar, or, you know, like, at least some sort of, like, queer sense. And it was going off that whole time that my coworker was having problems. And I'm just like, no, it can't be that. In queer sense, something like might just, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was like, I couldn't believe I was right when I found out. I could not believe I was right. Couldn't believe I was right. Because I'm from a place where it just doesn't happen. You know? But, you know, looking back on it, they were definitely going through some identity stuff. Kind of, I don't know, it just felt, what they were going through felt similar to what I went through back in, like, 2017-ish? 2017, 2018. And, yeah. I kind of regret not, like, saying something sooner, but I don't know what I would have said anyways, so. It is what it is. But yeah, furries are everywhere. puppy girl is super clockable with each other. It's interesting how that happens, right? I can't speak for Snaps, but I know that there was, like, femboy foxes were definitely a thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to cross the border right now, so... Like, I have friends going to FWA this week, and I'm just like, alright. Like... Yeah. There are more Canadian cons now, and I mean, I just have to get... I haven't traveled since 2020. I haven't traveled since Vancouver 2020, and it's just like... I think that's part of my problem. Like, this past week, I just like got the bad brain. It was just like my brain was like, you want more bad? I have more bad. You want it? You're gonna get it. I don't. Yeah, you want more bad. Yeah. And I don't know. I think part of it is just that I haven't. I go to work and I come home, and I go to work and I come home. I hang out with Quinn in VR chat once a week, and then I stream, and that's about all I do. Like, I work on music in the mornings, but it's like, as far as social stuff goes, it's just like I stream, which is kind of social. Like, I'm chatting with you, but it's like, it's lopsided because you can hear me, but I can't hear you. You can, for all intents and purposes, kind of see me because the expressions are my actual expressions that I'm making right now. I can't see you. And then there's VR chat, which I am, again, like, I'm nervous about hanging out with, like, a whole bunch of people, so I hang out with, like, my one friend, Quinn, in VR chat once a week. And then, like, sometimes streaming is, like, I'm playing through a video game, like, I'm playing through the Dig or something, and then it's just, like, I can't, like, really focus on chatting. Like, this, playing Tetris and just chatting with everybody is great. I'm actually really, really liking it. And I think I really, really need it, because it's not like I get to talk about, you know, femboy snaps with anybody else, you know? Or furry conventions or whatever. I don't want to do that one, because we just heard this song forever. Alright. And I have this problem where I feel like I'm being more and more antisocial, and I really don't want to be. Yeah, maybe. It's kind of on the wall. It's like on top of like the fence. It's real close, yeah. You know, there was that old thing, like, what's a video game's time to crate? Like, how long does it take you to see a crate in a video game? Maybe there should be a thing where it's like, how long does it take you to see a skull? And also, how long does it take you to see a skull in a wall in a video game? Skull in the percent, yeah, skull and wall percent speed runs. But yeah, anyways, I need more time with my people, with my, like, with furries, I think. Like, I get none of it here, so gotta find ways to get more of it. None of it. It's too cold and none of it. Actually, you know what? It was like 28 in Churchill, Manitoba today, and Churchill is... Wait, no, Churchill? Flin Flon. Not Churchill. I don't know what it was in Churchill today, but Flin Flon was like 28. And that's Celsius. So what's that, like 80, low 80s Fahrenheit, something like that? I mean, it was also like 28 here today too, so it was kind of warm. It was chilling there. Sounds like you were in a horror movie or something. $50. I'm not sure what it is here right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if it actually dips down to like something like that here overnight, because it's usually not this warm in May, so I don't think it's going to stick around. Yeah, you know what, Will? It happens to me too. I used to be such a stickler. Whoops. I used to be such a stickler for getting things correct, like spelling and grammar and everything. Not for really anybody else, but like for me. And so it would really bother me when I would do something, when I would screw up. And it still kind of does. Windy? It's not. I don't think it's windy. I'm in the basement, so I have no idea. And I got headphones on. I can't hear anything. This is a good song, but this is not a good. I hate how bright this screen is. So, sorry. I'm gonna go with the silver. Oh, it would have been. I could have gone gold. Oh well. Going for it. I don't know if that was a good plan. It was not. Why didn't I switch that out? I shouldn't have done that. I'm not gonna get it, am I? No. Kind of wish you streamed last week like you said you would. I remember you mentioning it. Friend took you out for lunch? Well, that's good too. Sometimes I kind of wonder how... Oh, you might try streaming this week? Well, let me know when you do. If I'm available, I'll swing by. Sometimes I wonder if it would be cool to have a leap motion for streaming, so that like my arms aren't just like dead at my sides the whole time, you know? I don't know if it's worth it. Gotta work up the drive. I know that feeling when it comes to streaming. Oh, excuse me. Especially when I was first getting started streaming, it was difficult for me to like actually hit the go button, actually hit the go live button. But now it's pretty easy. Now it's pretty easy. Sometimes I'm a little bit nervous, like that, like I worry that like nobody's gonna show up, and then I just will be talking to myself, which means I probably wouldn't be talking. But you know, people show up, and it's good. Around you, at least say hi. Yeah, it's always appreciated. It's always good when people show up, and especially like regulars. It's cool when new people show up, but at least new people, I always have to like warm up to people, you know? I always have to like, it's like, okay, is this person gonna be cool? You know? Are they gonna be cool with like a latex-clad vixen playing a video game? It's always in the back of my mind. But when people are cool, it's fun and cool. And like 99% of the time, people have been cool. I don't really... There's been a couple of times when I've had like some weirdos in chat. Like weirdos derogatory, not weirdos affectionate, you know? I've had to like ban them or whatever, but it doesn't really happen that often. Yeah, I have like, I actually kind of think I have trust issues or something. I don't know. Oh, I got a therapy appointment tomorrow, so I'll save it for that. But it's like I have to like, I don't always assume the best of people, and that does cause a little bit of a problem where I'm suspicious of people when I first meet them. I think it's probably because I don't trust a whole lot of people in my daily life because they are all conservatives. You know, like when you're trans and queer and a furry, it's and when you can't live your, you know, when I can't like I can't be who I am around anybody here, so it's just like I'm always hiding, and I've just learned to keep everybody at a distance, and I have to unlearn that when I stream or when I hang out with people in VR chat. And it's difficult to unlearn that. But like, I don't want this to be like a Jamie's therapy session or something on stream, but it, you know, that's just kind of that's another thing I've been trying to work on. Internet randos can be weirdos. You know, again, open parentheses, derogatory, close parentheses, but, I don't know. I like to think that, like, if I'm streaming, like, okay, so here's something, like, specific to streaming, like a specific streaming conundrum. And one of the reasons why I like playing retro games just because they're old and cool, and I like playing these old games just in general. However, the retro category on Twitch feels safer, I think. Like, at least the people I watch that also stream in the retro category. I'm not saying that it's like 100% like good, but most of the streams that I come across, and kind of like there's this kind of group of retro streamers on Twitch, which does include like Retro Pals, Mr. Radon, Duke Donuts, Dot Level, Rachel Retro, who are like cool, you know? And I just feel a little bit cozier streaming under the retro tag. So when I do play a new game, like when I was playing Cyberpunk, you may have noticed I didn't tag it as Cyberpunk. I didn't tag it as anything. I just removed it. And I didn't even think you could do that, but I could. So, because the more often than not, or probably close to 100% of the time, if not 100% of the time, when there's been a weirdo show up, it's because they were just coming across my stream on like because I was playing Mass Effect Andromeda, for example. And there was a specific incident during Mass Effect Andromeda that I think was just some random person who was looking for Mass Effect Andromeda streams came into chat. And it's always like, you know, I hate that I have to do this, and I hate that I do this, but I always like, new person in chat, I'm always side-eyeing them for like a while, you know? It's like, okay, are you gonna be cool? Are you gonna be cool with like all of this that's going on here, especially in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen? Like, are you cool with that? You know? It's like this like extra calculations that I have to do. Yeah, so it was like right at the end of a stream, and it was I'll put it this way. Looking back on it, it was probably a cultural thing rather than them being completely trolly, but when I asked them to stop, they didn't. And I was just like, okay, no, you're gone. And then I was like, you know what? I streamed 4 hours or whatever it was. I think I'm done for tonight. After that incident. So. It is my space. Yeah, exactly. And it's also like, if somebody were to show up here and they didn't like what was going on, I think more often than not, they just leave. You know? I think more often than not, they just leave. Because they're like, that's not for me. I'm like, cool. You do you. And that's how it should be. Yeah, that's the other side of that same coin is like, if you're authentic, the right people will find you. You know? Oh, I wasn't even playing it. I was looking at something else. I was looking at something on the laptop here. Just completely forgot that I was playing a video game for 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm enjoying this conversation too, I guess. I don't know. It's like I said earlier, like after this last week, I was just like there's a lot of things that I don't know, there's a lot of things that I can feel bad about, right? But I don't want to. And sometimes I can't help it. But I know that in those times when I can't help it, that it's not going to stay that way. And sure enough, by Friday, it was starting to wane a bit, so I don't know. I just, like I said before, I just think I need more more of a social connection, and even though perhaps streaming and chatting with chat isn't like exactly 100% the best way of doing it, it is a way of doing it, and I've enjoyed doing it tonight. Especially the last half of the stream here, where I've just been playing Tetris and we've just been chatting. Yeah. So like I went through all of my VODs and have them all up on YouTube now. Most of them are still unlisted, but there's a big old playlist of all of them that you can view even the unlisted ones in. And I was actually surprised to see how many times I did a stream like this, where I just played Tetris for 4 hours and chatted. It was quite a few. I knew I had done it, but I didn't think it was like that often. And then I just kind of hadn't for a while. And I was more like strictly adhering to like, I must play a video game that I'm going to finish type of situation. And I don't know. I think I might have needed this tonight. Yeah, so that I've thought of that. I thought of like doing like a Patreon VR chat hangout thing. That's the other thing I don't know how to I don't know how to like approach all the ideas I have in my head of cool things that have the potential to be cool that I want to try. VR chat hangout is one of them. It's also like I got issues with I got anxiety problems with hanging out with new people in VR chat because of, I don't know. I used to think it was like voice, like chat related, like anxieties. Because it's basically like I have phone anxiety. Like I don't like talking on the phone. So like what's the difference between that and talking with somebody in VR chat? It's essentially like you have like a little bit more body language, I guess. But it's still like, I don't know, something about... I see, I don't even know. But, I have thought of that. I've thought of that. It was just like, and Quinn and I, like I hang out with Quinn usually once a week in VR chat, and, we've like, oh yeah, this world would be good for like a bigger hangout, you know, whatever world that we're just like world hopping, and it'd be like, oh yeah, this one would be good for like a bigger hangout or whatever. But then it's like it never happens. And then the other thing was like I still have my Quake 3 server up and running, and I never did anything with it. And I'm like, well, why didn't I ever do like a Quake 3 community, like Quake 3 night, you know? Still haven't done that. No, another streamer talking about doing an Unreal Tournament night. Yeah, I also was thinking maybe doing Unreal Tournament, although I have more experience with Quake 3 and Quake 3 servers and stuff, so that's why I was thinking doing a Quake 3 thing first. It's also a pretty janky but goofy Unreal Tournament world in VR chat. There's a lot of video game worlds in VR chat, yeah. Somebody, I don't know if anybody here remembers the pad maps from Quake 3. But there's at least one of those in VR chat. This isn't working. Whatever I'm trying to do here isn't working. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, that's not a square. Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late. I looked up a lot of video game worlds for when I was doing my I had about a year and a half ago, whoops. Okay, this is not going well. About a year and a half ago, I recorded what was going to be like a stream intro slash, not intro, but like a stream kind of like Twitch tries to get you to, when you're a streamer and you have a channel, Twitch really tries to get you to make a little short 1-minute video. Just showing off your, like a trailer. And I did one with my old VR chat model, in VR chat. Just like using different video game worlds as the backdrop for like my little thing that I was doing. So I searched up a bunch of worlds. I never searched any Unreal Tournament worlds, which I probably should have done. Oh my goodness. Okay. Again, I'm trying things that aren't working. Okay, we're just doing this. We're just... All right, have a good night, Will. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there on purpose because I want to make a gold block, and I would have made a silver block if I had offset it like that. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted, but whatever. There we go. And, okay, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Just give me 1 second. Go back here. Actually, let's go here. Whoops. The wrong button. I didn't know that button worked on this keyboard. Big. Let's see. So I'm just checking out, like, yeah, so Snow Meow, I would, if you're still here, like, I think I'm gonna pass on rating because I'm just not comfortable with it. But I'll keep the suggestion in mind, and I'll check out their stream. Just because, for the future. Because the rating thing I do want to change, but it's just like, it just feels like such a, I'm very rarely one to like really want to make like, I don't want to like cause a disruption. And that's what it feels like rating is, even though it's supposed to be like a good disruption, right? But yeah, no, I'll definitely like keep them on my radar for future if I do decide to start rating people. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, it was really good to just kind of hang out and chat. I actually enjoyed Sonic 3D Blast a little bit more than I thought I was going to. That was a thing. But yeah, hope everybody has a good week or however long it is until my next stream, and stay furry. Thanks. See you later.